Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Padre Plays. I'm Padre. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're watching from. Goodness gracious. Immediately again, 2 days in a row, the crown goes to Kuro Shin. Hello, Kuro. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Nugs. How are you? Welcome as well. Kuro won. Oh, man. You guys were waiting for me to, like, change that scene, huh? Yes, yes. Hello, compadres. Said I was violated once more. Think you lost again, my friend. What happened? You're usually like right on top of it. What happened? I said, hey, yo. No, that's not the case at all. What is going on? Hopefully everybody got some good rest last night. And got some sleep, ate some good food, all of that wonderful stuff. Compadres, don't let this adventure slip away like Paimon's Duke. Follow Padre Plays for unique Genshin journey with middle-aged dad leveling up in real life. Join our party before the stream timer hits 0 and be part of this epic quest to Twitch partner. Check that out. Another little addition I added. Love frostytools.com. Had a great pizza. Dang, nice. Awesome. Man, I haven't had pizza in so long. I'm probably gonna have to have pizza here very soon. Was a millisecond slower. Yeah, it seemed like it. It seemed like it. Didn't get a good sleep at all. I slept at 7. You fell asleep at 7 a.m.? Man, or you woke up at 7 a.m. Which one? Because goodness gracious, it's like it's nighttime out there for you now. All right. It's much later. So now I'm curious. I'm curious to know like what your sleep schedule is like since school started. Are you getting any sleep or just none at all? You was bugging. Were you bugging or are you too busy up playing the K? Which one was it? I'm gonna guess the latter. Playing the K. I think that's what you were doing. You've had weekends late, weekends early. Oh, weekends late, weekdays early. Goodness gracious. Goodness, I'm sure you were up playing the K. Sure you were up playing the K. You've had more pulls than I've had. You've probably done so much more in that game than I have. That you're trying to pull every gold character you possibly can. Is this one good? Is that one good? Padre knows me so well. Man, you can only do but so many dailies. There's only but so much you can do. Nugs is insane. I know. And you know, the messed up part is my sleep schedule used to be like that too. It used to be insane. I would be up on the phone till like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, knowing I had to get up at 6. Legit on the phone, you know, talking to waifus. Don't know how he gets so lucky. I know he gets so lucky in Nikkei. Now I'm stuck lower level and have to use the free characters. Oh dang. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You're doing everything in the game. Like everything. What more can you do? Like once you do dailies and you get so far into the story and you know at some point you're not gonna pass it. You're gonna have to like chill out and calm down. Because there's not gonna be much for you to do. So all right, let's see what Frosty Tool has for us. Chats you will see, the streams you will view. Hi to you all from Frosty, it's true. Padre Plays might fumble, might stumble and fall. That's half the fun. This Genshin ball. What? I'm so low level compared to the new areas now. I'm stuck. Yeah, exactly. Like what more can you do? Except the dailies and the weeklies and the main. Like you can only get this so far. You see if Mama Kuro is moderate material now. You're gonna ask it the same questions, gonna give you the same answer. Here's the thing. So like I did my dailies on Nikkei earlier, and you know it takes me no time now. But once I do the dailies, it's like okay, so I have to save everything up for everything else for stream, story for stream, and then event for stream. So that's it. I'm stuck. I just do the dailies and stuff, and that's pretty much it. I could do the tower. Like there's a ton of stuff to do in the tower. I probably could do that, but save that for stream too. And actually, in actuality, if I do the tower, I'm not gonna get stuck at some point again. I just don't do it. But it's my call. Wait, the levels we'll see From Madre to Kuro, is Mama at par? Well, I haven't a clue. But Padre's the judge. He'll decide with a grin if Kuro Madrial or needs more XP to win. What? You're at 105. I'm at 76, I think, now in the tower. 76. Man, I love Frosty Tools. That's like the best addition I've made to this entire stream. You guys need to remember how this stream has evolved. One day, I need to go back and just do a reaction video to my very, very first stream over a year ago. I'm sure it was terrible. I'm sure it wasn't that great at all. Considering also that the stream, my very first one, there was nobody on. There's nobody on. Nobody whatsoever. The best part. You're saying the pod baka has been the best part of this stream. I say go back to the very first stream. I don't even have a copy of the very first one, but I have like the video that we did on YouTube for my first stream. So I could react to that. I wasn't recording any of my streams in the beginning at all. None of them. The videos my editor went to Twitch and pulled down, but Twitch only holds on to like 60 days worth of videos. So that one is long gone. But we did make a video off of it. So I think I'll react to that versus, just a whatever 20-minute video. Say a Riz line. Oh, here we go. Is that that's the second best part? Is that what you're saying? That's the second best part of the stream. I thought Frosty Tools was gonna be it. Hold on, you know what? Let me see something. I will still give you the Riz line, but let's see if Frosty Tools can also give us a Riz line. I'm curious what it comes up with. Frosty's a third. See, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Oh, the Riz you'll spill with Padre-esque thrill. Are you yay, Miko? Because you've cast a spell on me. But watch him fumble. This dad's not slick. His Riz might just make the chat feel sick. Oh my God. Oh, goodness. Is that a burn? That's a burn, huh? Frosty Tools just burned me. That's messed up. Let me find you a Riz line. Let's see what I got here. Ooh. Hey, can you lend me a kiss? I promise I'll give it back to you. Eek. All right, here's another one. I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty good with numbers. Tell you what, give me yours and watch what I can do with it. Hey, baby, I lost my cat. Can I have yours? What? What? You must be high test scores because I want to take you home and show you to my mother. There, I gave you guys three. Good thing you said cat. I know. Good thing you said cat. Anything else? Anything else you got spanked for? We got an instant spanking. Hero would have spanked you up. You're lucky Shawnee's not here. My test scores are too bad to show to my mom. Yours are, but that don't mean hers are. Remember that. It's about her, not about you. Don't make this about you, Nugs. It's about her. I barely even passed. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. You get good grades. Don't mess around. Mama takes out that chunkla. I bet your mama takes out that chunkla and beats you with it if you don't get good grades. You mentioned it yourself. You're in an Asian home. So yeah. Oh yeah. Mid grades. What's mid to you? What's your GPA? I'm curious. I'll put it to you guys like this. High school GPA for me, 3.25. 3.25. College GPA, 3.6. Grade point average. So let me explain how it works, Kiro. So a GPA, let's say, you go to high school for 4 years, and I'm guessing not every country high school is 4 years. In Puerto Rico, it's only 3. So you take all of your grades. In each grade, there's a point system. So if you get an A, it's worth 4 points. If you get a B, it's worth 3. If you get a C, it's worth 2. If you get a D, it's worth 1. If F is 0, you don't get any points for that. So you take all your grades, you look at them all, and then you assign points. So if you get all straight A's, then you're a 4.0 grade point average. That's your average that you get. If you have some A's and B's, you're probably anywhere between 3.0 and 3.5 ish. It could be higher. And C is like, gosh, I think it's like 2.5 and above. And then D is, I think it's like 2.49 and below or something like that. So it's just a grade point average. So what are your average grades? So if you're 4.0, then you average all A's, stuff like that. Ours goes from 0 to 10. Okay, gotcha. Every country different. I don't want to know yours. What? Was it that bad? Is that bad, Kiro? Can't be. I'm not that good to get straight A's, and good this we don't have that because I'd probably be gritting B's and C's. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I just gave you my high school ones were like 3.25. Math equals bad. Literature, history equals great. It's rare you find people that do great in both, just so you know. I'll put it to you like this. I remember when I was in high school, and I did my best to avoid history like the plague. History, not my thing. Not for me. I took accounting in high school, by the way. And so what ended up happening is when I started high school, they give me general classes. So of course you get your English, your math, science, history, et cetera, et cetera. And my first semester, I think it was like the first maybe month in school. I take my history class, and this is 10th grade. It's 10th grade. I go take a history test. It's like she gave us a quiz. I failed it badly, like 30% failed. So what happened is the school opened up an accounting program, and I had to inquire. It's like, hey, because I'm good with numbers. It's like, hey, so if I take this accounting class, do I have to take history? They said yes, once, not all 3 years. I said, cool, awesome. I want to get into your accounting program. So they put me in the accounting program. And so I did not have to take history with that teacher, whom I did not like, for that semester or that school year. So what I did is in my senior year, which is my last year of high school, I took a summer class for history. And I basically swapped out a class. So I took history out of my curriculum for my senior year. I took it for a month straight during the summer, just so I can just get it out the way. Took it, by the way, got an A in it. And then I took algebra. So algebra, no, take that back, not algebra. I took geometry in my senior year. Since I know I'm good with numbers, I'd rather take math for a year than take history. Bam. That's how I avoided having to flunk out of history my in 10th grade. So that's what I did. I had to take history again, unfortunately, my first year of college, and I did. I took it. I didn't do that bad. I got a B in the class. But it was teaching styles. Like this teacher that I had in high school wasn't that. I'll be honest, wasn't that great of a teacher. The methods weren't that great. They sucked, and it could not get me to focus in that class at all. And I didn't like it. So I basically, I'm probably gonna get spanked for this one, but I basically said, screw you, I'm out. And I'll take accounting. I'll take my chances in accounting and go from there. And in actuality, like I could have been an accountant. I could have got out of college or got out of high school, went straight to college, done accounting. It would have been fine, but I didn't. I wanted to play with computers instead. So I joined the military instead and did none of that. So I did none of that. So there you go. Padre lore. Padre lore. When I say math is my worst subject, I mean worst. When they added math to science in economic, I almost failed them all. What? I was lucky enough to get 2% more than the passing grade. Man, Nugs, there's so many resources on math. Like so many. How? How are you flunking it? I mean, a lot of math is basically like remembering equations. That's it. And order of operations. That's it. Just memorize that. Do it. Figure it out. And there's AI now. Like if you give it to AI, they will teach you. Be like, hey, this is the math problem. Can you teach me how to solve this? And tell me the easiest way to solve it. And it will. It will. Oh, but dude, there's so many resources now. Take advantage. I wish there was AI when I was in school. I would have taken advantage of all of it. Like, yeah, teach me this, teach me that. Mine too. In my school, values was required subject in my second year. My teacher was yapping about we Filipinos are the best race God made. The moment I heard that, I blanked out and didn't listen to what she said after. Here we go with the recap. Let's observe chat in his natural habitat in the wilds of Padre plays. A curious ritual unfolds. The chat dances with Paimon Duke Duke chants while the Kyroshin triumphs over Not Thy Nugs in a battle of wits and luck. Amidst the chaos, FrostyTools.com attempts a Riz line that flops spectacularly. The pack shares tales of academic survival with math as the common foe. Will Mama Kuro ascend to Madre status? Stay tuned. I'm glad it poked fun at itself too. That's so interesting. Mama Kuro, what? Oh man. But Nugs, look, just quick tip. Take your math problem, put it in Chat GPT, and tell it to explain it to you like you're 5 years old. And I promise you, you'll learn it. There's aspects in business that I run into that sometimes I don't know. And now I've just used ChatGPT, like, hey, explain this to me like I'm 5 years old. Poof, explains it. Okay, got it. Done. Move on. It will do that. Like it will do that for you now. That's awesome. It's official now, Kuro. What? It called Kuro Mama. Madre Kuro. What? I'll try, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna cry when math exams come. I'm telling you, it should work. It should, and there's other programs out there too that to help as well. I can't remember what this other one's called. Man, there's another one out there that you can use, and it will teach you basic math stuff as well. Very, very simple programs. There's so much out there. There's just so many resources. But I would use ChatGPT. I'd be like, hey, here's this problem. Please explain to me how to solve this problem, and explain it as if I'm 5 years old. And it will. It will. It will explain it like you're 5 years old. And then you can tell it to like show the whole process on how to solve it too. Again, simple. I don't know what math you're taking, by the way, too, but just so you know, like pre-calculus and calculus for me were the hardest. And that's college math. That was super hard for me. And I love numbers and I love math. I love solving problems. But that was super hard. If it calls me sport, I'm going to laugh. You're not telling it that you're 5 years old. You're like, explain it like I'm 5 years old. Hey, sport, this is how you do this problem. Here's this, that, this and that, and some more of that as well. I don't know. Maybe solving problems, I caused them. Well, maybe you can ask it, hey, how can I cause more problems? How can I cause more mischief? You're like a Loki, ain't you? No, this is like Loki. Always causing mischief. Causing problems and issues. Here's what I got on tap today, guys. I have the Yay Miko character story quest. And then I'm going to go back to that Summertide scales, whatever it's called. I can't remember the whole event now. And I'm going to try to go finish that so I can get the free character. And then after that, we'll see what time is left, and we'll do some farming for some characters. So no worries, Kira. I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurk. Father's Day here, and guests will arrive soon. Oh, no worries. Well, happy Father's Day to the fathers that will be with you today. It's cool. No worries. Nugs will keep chat going, I'm sure. For as long as he can stay, he will. Yep, take your spot today. So yeah, we're gonna do Yay Miko. We're gonna get into that. Do Summertide scales, and yep, happy Padres Day. And then we'll do some farming. I don't know who to farm for yet. We're gonna look. I've done some for Yelan on Friday, and then we'll see what's left basically. So let's get into it, guys. All right, go. As Fiorina plays with her bubbly friends. All right, let's get at Yay Miko. Y'all called her Madre Yiko. Yo, like, I do have a question. I have heard some people not like Yay Miko. Is there any reason why? My foolish forgot today was a Sunday, so I used all my condensed resin for artifacts instead of for Armpit Lady. Ouch.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Nice.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
Madre lovers are minority in Genshin, really? She's the fox stereotype to a T, cunning and mischievous. Okay. Black Cat, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been so long since I've seen you. How are you?
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know?
We don't know.
You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
Will it really? What does that mean?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual?
Everybody stand around. Let's get to wishing. The Black Cat when the way the ninja hiding in the darkness and letting the darkness consume them. Yeah, I think so.
Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
Dude, they know like lingo. You know, like today lingo. Or modern day lingo. I find them dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
Just finishing my job training as a carpenter and now having 2 weeks off. Nice! Congrats on the 2 weeks off. And congrats on your training. Great job. You know, when I was younger, another piece of Padre lore, when I was younger, like back when I was, I don't know, 15, 16, I used to work as a carpenter's helper, so I totally get it. What we did though is we built like kitchen cabinets and, you know, bathroom cabinets and stuff like that, and then we went and installed it. So I was helping doing the installs. Did very little of the building, except maybe some sanding. I did some cutting, but that's pretty much it. So congrats on that though. That's awesome. It's a great career to be in because they're always looking for stuff to be built.
His whole bed was filled with Wow!
Calm down. You're so excited you can barely get words out.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
Yeah, it can't hurt at all.
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why the sudden urgency?
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too. Let's go!
Paimon just wants that Mora. All right, let's see. The Great Offering.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the Yai Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the
Good
thought
memory.
in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Heed it. Heed the summons.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so... I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
Oh, he's got writer's block. Did the person that write all this dialogue in Genshin get writer's block too? I'm wondering. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. I didn't think you guys would believe in this kind of thing.
I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Ariana Mist, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. You were looking right at us. How did we scare you? I'm always scared. That's why I wear these glasses. You guys can't see my eyes. You guys can't see where I'm looking at. Wait, she came up to you slowly. How did you get scared?
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
I know, is that so much to ask?
Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
I'm afraid to ask. I maybe have an idea of what wish you're talking about, but I don't want to say it publicly. But I'm also afraid to ask. You might shock me. A lifetime supply of nugs. That, I probably didn't even think about that.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out?
I thought about something else, something that you were chatting about yesterday that I will not say.
Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
That would be your second Furina coming back to life? Or coming to life?
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by Yay Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm.
Shigeru sounds annoying.
As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
I don't know, Nugs. You kept asking for it yesterday.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
Ariana Miss, thank you so much for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yai Miko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Anonymous be lurking. I've heard that in the US, carpenters do anything that includes wood, from whole houses to furniture and stuff. That is correct. I mean, that there are no specifications, as some one job for roof only and another job for furniture only. So you could be like, you can be a roofer here. You can solely be a roofer. You can solely do floorings. Or you can be somebody that creates furniture. Like, there is that differentiation, but carpenter here like means overall. So when you say you're a carpenter in the US, you have to specify like which portion of carpentry you're into. Oh, I gotta read this. Hold on. Travelers, don't let the stream disappear out of nowhere like Jungchi's Tale of Inazuma. Follow Padre Plays to add this channel to your adventure log. Join our Genshin family where we get as excited as Not Thy Nugs about characters and celebrate new followers like Ariana Mist. Your follow is the key to unlocking more Genshin fun. That's dope. Not gonna lie, I do not remember Ye's story quests. I was bugging when I did it. That's not a recap. That's actually just an extra little message to everyone. Like, hey, don't forget, we're here. Follow us.
So much.
But you could start in any of it with one universal training. Yeah, I mean, you like, if you wanted to do like roofing, for example, you would get trained in that specific roofing department. But if you know how to cut, measure, hammer, saw, all of that, that's like overall carpentry. Let's just say you go to school and you get your certificate for carpentry, and you're like, okay, I have this, what can I do with it? You would go apply to a job and they would probably train you on whatever it is that you're trying to do here in the US. Oh no, what can I say? A chatter so zesty they brighten the day with kisses for Padre and Quest to Recall. Nugs makes this stream the zaniest of all. The food, what did you ask it? Oh, you think it's about you? Well, you gotta say chicken nuggets. You probably have to say chicken nuggets. Oh, this is a climb. We call you Nugs, so I assume, yeah. Called me Zany. It called you Zany for real? Yes, it did. Is this where we're gonna see Yay Miko? Yes. Hello, Yay. What's up, Miko?
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
We'd like your expert input on something.
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Really, Nugs?
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What's up with him? What's happened? What's happening?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji-ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
She's so confident in that, too.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Do you fill yourself up with nugs when you feel empty and lost? That's what most people do when they, it's basically it's depression, my friend, just so you know. A form of depression. So if you're feeling like that and you start doing that, you have depression. Work on that, my friend. I know you do. You're young, so I know you work through those things.
Well, they're kind of two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
Gossip.
Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Come on, give us the gossip. Give us the juice. Spill the tea.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've got to help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. His thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Well, I just eat when I feel any emotion. Sad, mad, happy, smad, mappy. Happy, just eat nugs. Happy today, happy tomorrow, just eat more nugs. Sad, eat nugs. Angry, eat nugs. Happy, eat nugs. Yeah, yep. Just eat nugs. Just be happy and eat nugs. He looks very anxious. He looks very pitiful. He looks anxious.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Over here, we need a 3-year training for one specification. If you want to join another specification, you either get paid a little less because you're not officially trained in that job, or you need to do another training for at least 2 years to be counted as an official specialist. Let me put it like this. So roofers, like the guys that do roofing here in the United States, most of them, and hopefully I don't have the feds come and knock on my door, most of them are undocumented workers. Okay, they're undocumented workers. They come from Mexico primarily, or Guatemala, wherever South America, and they have minimal to no training, but FBI, open up! But they can wield a hammer and and use some nails with a hammer to put up a roof. That's basically how that works here. Now, if you want more specialized work, it's best you go to school. A lot of them don't, just so you know. She is just a silly Billy. Yes. Yay, so stubborn. You're just about to redeem that. I would have gotten double that, huh?
Really?
Yes, really.
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all. Never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you, too, for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Yeah, this is way beyond our level. We have no clue about this. It's beyond our level. It's beyond our rank.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
What?
It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
Okay, I get it. That's about the same as in Berlin. Gotcha. Yes, I mean, same thing here. If you can wield a hammer, go make something. If you can cut wood, go do something. Go make something. That's how that works. This is not a light novel, though. Pretty sure there's more to an exorcism than bravado.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on
Give me
here?
1 second, guys.
Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff. Interesting to do.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, he's such a fox. So Nugs, you need to go out there into the universe and tell the universe what characters you don't like. We need to know which ones you don't like. There's so many that you simp over, my friend. Look for the objective.
Let's get down to business.
Hey there! Hey there! Hiya!
Everyone fighting these characters was rough for me too.
Gotcha!
Get him, Yelan, get him.
The fairy.
Fiorina's the #1. She's too lazy to do it. She gets us to do it, but she will come along and just stand there. Yeah, of course. Of course. We got to do all the work, guys. That's how that works. It's like I'm gonna get bonked for this. It's like marriage, okay? Marriage is like 80-20, okay? That's just how it is. It's 80-20.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we?
Fiorina, my number 0, because she is on her own tier. Ayaya is number -100, and Madres with big bazungas and waganzas are always my top 10. What? Fiorina in the Fiorina tier, because she's that good. Just giving you trouble reading that, huh? How far are you with the story? I have done all the Archon quests. It's like I'm all caught up on all the Archon quests. I have a ton of side quests that I have yet to touch. And then I have a lot of character story quests to do too. So there's still quite a bit of content to make in this game.
Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
That is way too long for me to even try to read. That is, oh my goodness. What have you written?
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Yeah, Natlin. Bring on Natlin.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
This guy thinks we're the repo men.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that.
The repo man is here. Hide.
But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes, I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training.
So Ariana says I'm only on Leeway Act 2. I have loads to catch up on. So just so you know, I play this game a couple times a week on stream, and only on stream basically. I the only other things I do now is farm and dailies off stream. But I've been playing this game for over a year, and I just consistently just played for multiple hours a week on stream. So take your time. Take your time. This game has so much to offer, and it's so much. I mean, there's a lot of things to do, so just take your time. Let me catch up more on chat, guys. Redheads and white hair girls are the best. Fight me on it. There would be no fighting. I was hoping for Game of Thrones like Nation because Archon of War and stuff. Since the first leaks came out, I'd rather say it's some new Pokemon version. It seems that way, but I still want to see what this is actually going to be like. Especially with all the new characters in the Archon Pyro Madre coming out. Yeah, I'm very, very interested. Take your time because when you get to Arasasa, you will cry. When you start doing R&Rs, you will cry. I can't remember how many streams it was. Nugs looked it up the other day and reminded us of our pain of going through multiple streams of doing the R&R. So yeah, it's a tough one. Oh no, R&R, yes. Who cares for the men when you see the madres?
In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
You will have PTSD about R&R for months and months. I mean, gosh, it's been almost a year and we still have PTSD. Which, not, you know, speaking of the characters in general, you know, my kids actually are hoping for more male characters. They want more male characters. They want less female characters. And I know that's not going to bode well for everybody here in chat, but that's what they're hoping for, is more male characters.
Wait, what?
That's what I said.
Not what we heard.
Wait, what?
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
So it's her.
All right, let's go find this reliable information.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Tell us everything.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh,
Out of 6 archons confirmed, only 2 are men, meaning we may have many beautiful wives. Many beautiful madres. Let's go.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go!
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
I actually like Miko's voice actress. Sounds like I can get a lot of flirtatious lines from this voice actress. Did you say it's half? The character's only half? These semi-counts.
Look,
What the heck?
Ryohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild.
They let Fiorina die, bro. What was that?
Hey, listen. He's talking to himself.
Why? Why would you let that happen?
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling?
That's what she said.
Of manliness. Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei! Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's calling for help.
Yeah, he's so over this.
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up, and now he's coming this way.
No, don't come any closer.
Or else what?
Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Whip out the salt.
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again.
Look at that soy
It's a
sauce.
life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
Here we go with that wishing. Made a wish from a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills, but his whole personality changed too.
Why didn't you seek help right away? Why did you wait till now to get him some help?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Throw the salt. The heck? He like tosses the salt that way.
What is that?
Oh man.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Oh yeah, you can hurry up and just fight it. So this fight will be over with. You do the work.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
Get at me, bro.
He's coming! Be careful!
How sad. How sad.
Strike a pose!
Come on. Come on, buddy.
Coming at ya!
Just shoot him point blank range and done.
Attack!
Here comes the catch.
Watch out!
Goodbye.
That was great! Excellent! Whoop! What a rush!
That's true. Yeah, you forgot your wife died. I had to resurrect her.
I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea. I'm completely bewildered as well.
We can talk about it later.
Throw an egg at her?
To wake up.
Make some scrambled?
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
It's the ghost of Yohei.
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
What y'all get for messing around with spirits, man? Doing all this hocus pocus, witchcraft, voodoo stuff. Like, nah, dude, don't mess around with that.
Yes.
Comes back to haunt you.
Had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire
That is a hilly trail
consequences
back
of
there.
occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
He's over there sleeping.
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists.
We just completed the exorcism.
We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
And no projectile vomit and no heads turning all the way around the body occurred during this exorcism. Kill the churl. Oh, I will.
Miko,
I will.
would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Master of the sword. Lots of strength and passion. But doesn't look like tofu.
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree?
The incantation they used, the book, a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
We shall get the churl.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff, and loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book, and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
It does worry me a bit. If Miko says it's fine, we probably don't need to worry. I'm more curious about Miko's reaction. More curious about the reaction.
You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
This dude came all the way out here just to give her sales reports? What? Like, this guy couldn't wait till she came back to get the sales? What? Tell me how that makes sense. Like, this guy went wandering to find her, to give her sales reports. This dude is dedicated. Give that guy a raise. Give him more money. Give him a bonus. Give him something, because, oh my goodness, who the heck would do that? He's definitely dedicated to his job. His whole life is around these sales reports that he must give Yae Miko.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
And then he came to give her bad news. Even worse.
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories.
That's his reward? What? Dude, he brought her bad news. I don't think that's his reward.
One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Of course.
Both of you, back here now.
She's yelling at us like, dude, we don't work for you.
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
That Hilichurl must have took a sleeping pill or something. That dude has not moved, woken up, or nothing. And I'm probably gonna do the worst thing ever to this Hilichurl. What the?
Hey there!
Yo! I can't do anything to it. I can't do anything to this Hilichurl. Alright, see you later. What was that about? He's immortal. The immortal Hilichurl. Oh, wow.
Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess, and you got it absolutely
Wrong.
wrong.
My head hurts too.
Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaidan, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Wait, so you mean...
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Can I really do that? I've never written a novel before.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways.
I'm a fighter, not a writer.
I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations.
All right, good drawings.
When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind.
If I made a novel, I think we all know what kind it would be. Would you do your first novel about your first love, which was chicken nugs? Oh, chicken nugs, how I see thee, all crispy and fried on the outside, you see. Made with chicken inside, warm and yummy. Can't wait till it hits my tummy. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of chaos and salt, Padre Plays faces the ultimate challenge. Yae Miko's quest chats, throwing soy sauce storms, while Ariana Mist aims for headshots. Not thy nugs Jess about gaping holes and forgotten wives. As Hilichos rock out in the background, will Fiorina's tears fuel their quest, or will they turn Ye's pelvis to dust? What? Tune in for Bop's laughs in the quest for virtual survival. What? What the heck did it come up with? I created a poem. You're welcome.
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them.
I need to figure out how to get those over to Discord too. Just copy over the recaps over to Discord.
The illustrations
There's
in
a way to
the
do it.
First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
I don't know why it added it in there.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me.
That's how I feel about most books.
By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Frosty be sussy. It reads our chats. And I don't know how it comes up with this stuff, but it's pretty interesting how it like try to mash this all this chat stuff together into a recap. Probably best feature about it. Yay, write the book.
There you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
You tell Yay Miko the reader's thoughts.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But
write your own story.
Make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Your brain is going crazy. What's going on?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences.
Bruh.
As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rations. The Work-Shy Bard. The Dragon and the Grand Adventure. Why is this one so long? Goodness. Long title. The Work-Shy Bard or the Dragon and the Grand Adventure. This is the Dragon and the Grand Adventure. The first one? Really? Fine, this is the first one. So long. So long, but it sounds funny to do.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
I know, it's so long.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
All right, got a 9 out of it. It's a joke in the translation of mangas? Really?
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
The fact that she took the title and already made it into a story, that's dope.
Hey,
She got a knack for that.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here.
Like some mangas, Japanese version is like Tensura, and the English is That Time I Got reincarnated as slime. Well, that's the same thing with Spanish too. Like some of the words just don't translate, or how it's written doesn't translate correctly. If you were to translate it, directly from Spanish to English or vice versa. So I get it.
Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Won't that do for now?
I know, what more you want?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain.
So true.
Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
The translation translates it so literally. Yeah.
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
I can't think of any more stories. My mind's gone blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence, writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
Imagine one saying egg and the translation is like chicken oval poop that is little itty bitty chickens inside it. Dang, is that literal translation? Wow. I thought Spanish to English was bad.
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Paycheck. Speaking of Mora,
Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
took a trip to Leeway. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. I like that one. Rock and roll girl. I turned into Geo Vishap Hatchling? No, I like the first one. The tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. I like it.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself.
Oh, like in English it's pets, and in French it's animal de compagnie. So it's like companion, basically. I get it.
With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
My mind is like, this is so fake it sounds bad. It is what it is. Getting to work.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of the Vision Hunt Decree. Farewell Literature Hunt Decree. Starting as a resistance soldier. Yeah, that works. Starting as a resistance soldier. The soldier of La Resistance. It's gonna be a crazy story at the end.
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance. Huh. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey, from ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing, though, we'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get doxxed. Icha, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. Nice to see you.
I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Eating cheesesteak. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Did you have to go to Philadelphia to get that cheesesteak? I hear there's two kinds in Philadelphia that they enjoy, and have never had the one with Cheese Whiz. No, you made it? Oh, even better. I bet it's better than the one in Philly then. Nice, good deal. Enjoy the cheesesteak, my friend. Provolone cheese, bacon, and lettuce. Wait, you put bacon in it? I never thought to do that. Bet that tastes amazing with bacon. Yeah, I've never done it. Man, I've done like, so they usually put peppers, onions, they use the provolone, but I've had some with like lettuce, tomatoes, mushrooms, and most times I take it and I douse some ketchup in it and good to go. Ah, hello there. Might you be the illustrious Padre? The illustrious, you say? I am Padre, yes. That's me, the legendary Padre. That's like a normal thing. Well, for me it is, okay? All right then, so tell me, have you ever obtained the mightiest sword in the village? The only kinds of cheesesteaks I've ever had were from Charlie's. I've had Charlie's. Charlie's cheesesteaks are good. No issues with them. I like theirs. The Harbinger of Dawn counts, I guess. Yeah, didn't we get that sword from Kea that one time? Oh, that does sound very strong. Maybe even a bit too deliberately. So still, have you led a life surrounded by beautiful men and ladies? Beautiful madres. Yeah. Well then, did you defeat a giant dragon not long after your story began? Or perhaps, did you get wrapped up in some crisis upon which the survival of a nation hung? Have you ever faced off against an elite antagonist forced with a numbered ranking scheme? Well, I can't say I haven't. They were good, but now hearing I can put bacon on it makes me want to make my own. I know! I never thought to do that. I'm behind on the cheesesteak game. Because I'd never put bacon on it. Oh, what a discovery here on Padre Plays. I love it. Discovering food. But hang on, what do you mean by not long after your story began? Or are you perhaps in fact a traveler from another world? Just like the main character in Flowers for Princess Fischl. Wait, what? Cheesesteak lore is crazier than what? Next time you order a cheesesteak, ask to add bacon at it. Oh, I'm going to. My mouth will be watering, except I ate earlier and I'm full. So otherwise, I'd be like, ooh, cheesesteak with bacon. What? I can't feel that sense of destiny that a protagonist should have from you. You know, when Catherine said this was going to be harder, did she mean that communicating was going to be harder? That's it, I'm leaving. So about your commission. My name's Sumida. As for my pen name, I haven't finished thinking about it yet. I've got plans to take part in this novel is amazing. As such, I need a reliable adventurer to help me make a trip to Surumi Island. Surumi Island? That's right. Now the name of my novel is currently The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. The broad strokes of its plot are as such: a nameless young man and his adventures in a nation shrouded in perpetual fog. Bacon cheese fries I have had. Yes. 100% yummy. Well, the plot details are currently still in the works, but my eventual goal is to write an epic novel that can move hearts and souls like Kino's Travels. Yep, that's the very same Kino's Travels, in which an outlander named Kino, who doesn't quite fit in anywhere, strides across many strange lands. She meets all sorts of people, and she is drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars, yet each one of her adventures shall someday coalesce into shining gold. Paimon doesn't quite get it, but it does sound like she's talking about you, Padre. So about your commission. All right, sorry, I got off topic. But not bacon on a cheese. Nope, never had bacon on a cheesesteak. It's life. I can't wait to try that now. Now I'm intrigued. I'm so intrigued. I'll probably just go catch a flight to Philly, go to Philadelphia, go to both cheesesteak places and be like, look, I want a cheesesteak, one from each of you, and add bacon. That'll be the greatest experience ever. You'll never eat a cheesesteak the same way after having bacon on cheesesteak. I can't wait. Actually, I've been reflecting on that habit of mine quite often. It seeps into my writing as well, to the point where I once wrote over 20 pages before ever getting to the point. At that time, I wanted to use the legend of the Kitsune Saiju ushering people into the underground halls of Arurami to save them from a disaster as the basis for a tale about her new incarnation's peaceful life amongst the people of Hanamisaka. So what do you need me to do on Surumi Island? To the point, please. That's it, I'm leaving. Let's go. What do you need me to do? In the morning, I'm gonna go to my local Charlie's to ask if I can have bacon on it. There's no local place that delivers to you? No, I have, okay, I'm in Texas. I'm in the middle of the state. And I have not found a good cheesesteak place, so it's not like a first option for me. There are some restaurants that serve it. They're not good, they're not great. I've had better from other places. I used to be stationed in Florida when I was in the military, and there was this one spot out there that had probably the best cheesesteak I have ever had in my life. Charlie's is another place I've been to that has cheesesteak, and it's very good. So yeah, no, I wish there was, but there's not. Yeah, gotta run there. Yep, gotta run there. Same thing. There's nothing here. There's a spot, but Not that good. My bad, my bad. So please go to Surumi Island and find a way to bring a Mashiro back to me. This is a traditional instrument of the civilization native to the island, which has been lost for several millennia now. As to why I need one, the fictional, obviously, plot The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title, takes place on Surumi Island, and when a nameless young man sets foot upon it... Let's go, Padre. They hear a strange sound, but it's actually the sound of the traditional Mashiro recording in folk tales, so please, I want to properly describe its sound, and that's why I need a real Mashiro. You actually stayed on topic. Nah, she was almost about to go off on some tangent or another. Still, do you really need a real Mashiro just to write a novel, Miss Sumida? Wouldn't a, what does that say? Do-do-do? Or a fweet? Do just fine if you needed to describe the sound it makes? Writing is a most serious endeavor. You must treat the things you're describing with the utmost respect. For example, if you wish to describe ballet thunder or bale thunder, you must go to Mushijin Gorge to experience it. That's the only way you can maintain authenticity and credibility. That sounds very dangerous. Yeah, I guess Duke. And I'm drinking a 2 cold liter of Pepsi. Oh, nice. Nice. I like Pepsi. I like Pepsi over Coke, but I'll take a Mexican Coke too. Or I'll take Dr. Pepper too. Tasty. True, and I almost died back then too. If I hadn't instructed Kama to get me out of there, if he saw that something was going awry. I was laid up in bed for a few days after that rescue. Everything I could see, everything I threw up, I was all purple. But now that I think about it, the fact that everything I threw up was purple might have been a result of my only being able to see in purple at that time. Sounds more like you had too much lavender melon to eat. And what did you get written? Too much lavender. We Colombian Coke is best. What? Now that you mention it, it's true. I should compare and contrast the two experiences next time. In any case, this letter is for you. Pass it to a man named Kama in Ritao, and he will take you to Surumi Island. Please, this novel's amazing grand prize is at stake. Okay, that was a long conversation to get where I need to go. And we're sitting here like trying to find authors now. She kept yapping. Yes, she did. My goodness gracious. We're trying to stay on topic here. What is it? Sumida sent us. You give Sumida's letter to Kama. Kama reads the letter carefully. Another one, huh? Another... It's nothing. Since Lady Sumida has recommended you, I have no complaints. Are you ready to go to Surumi Island? I'm ready. Not yet. I want to throw Paimon in the volcano. I hate her voice. She's annoying. She's emergency food, though. We need her. Then let us go while the weather remains clement. All right, let's go. Boarding Kama's boat. You arrive at Surumi Island. We're here. Plus, she talks too damn much. So true. Wow, this is Surumi Island. This looks really sad. What's with the huge fog? Sumida mentioned this as well. A most unique environmental phenomenon. She mentioned it. Kama, do you know what? Do you know that? What is it again? Kino's Travels? The Mashiro? Mashiro. Yeah, that's it. Kama, do you know where we should start looking? If he knew, Sumida wouldn't need our help. I want to eat her. You want to throw in a volcano? We are not the same. What? This is so annoying. Does Paimon have to do everything herself? I think you're forgetting who does the heavy lifting around here. All the same, do you have any suggestions? It's best to enter through that great gate over there, lest you get lost in the fog all too easily. I will wait for you here. Look for me once you secure the Mashiro. I will send you back. Also, tiny rant. How come the starter characters don't have any new outfits. Some of these starter characters I think have been forgotten. Like, they don't want to do anything with them. Sadly. All right, murder time.
Quiet now.
Hey there! Coming at ya!
Propagate!
That's messed up.
The show begins! Hey there! Hiya! Watch out!
Gotcha. A chest full of...
Like Queen Amber, changing the color of the original outfits is not a new outfit. That is true. I agree. Only Kay and Lisa, but no one else. Yeah, Amber needs something. Like yesterday was her birthday, and they didn't give her nothing. They've forgotten about some of these characters, man. Holy cow! Wait, what's going on here?
Busted.
Hey there! Watch out!
Scatter!
Let the world collide!
Gotcha.
Hey there!
Game's up. Fun's over.
A proper send-off! From the...
Quietly now.
Watch out!
Oh, where'd he go?
Coming at ya!
Just shoot everything at point blank range and done. I think they barely even gave out anything, yeah.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Their time and money is
I present
being expended in a different area. That's all the new stuff. Where in the map is this? Oh, I've been here. Maybe. I haven't been everywhere yet, huh? There's some of these domains I haven't even opened yet. There's 2, like 3, 4. Goodness. I thought I explored everywhere in this map. I guess I haven't.
how brilliant!
No more fog, eh? Feels like we've gotten our bearings now, huh? Yep, even though the fog hasn't dissipated yet. Imagine coming out to rob the traveler and having her point her umbrella at you and get blown up into 1,000 pieces. Yeah, yep, agreed. Do Inazuman kids all run off to deserted islands to play when they've got time in their hands? We should tell him to get to safety. We can ask if he knows anything about the Mashiro. Yes. Great idea. Yes, just ask. The kid should know, right? He's been here long enough. Hey kid, what do you know? Tell us. Did your daddy leave to get milk too? I didn't mean to scare you. You're an Outlander? And you've got a little floating girl with you too. That's awesome. I haven't seen any Outlanders in so long. Paimon's not a little girl or whatever. Paimon's Paimon. And who are you, kiddo? My name's Rue. Well, I'm Padre. I'm the legendary Padre. The legendary Padre, yes. Either way, the important thing here is to remind this kid to get to a safe spot, to ask about the whereabouts of the Mashiro. Yes. No, we've got to figure out who the little person is here. Oh, man. How many years old are you, Rue? He got the Timmy treat me. Yes, he did. Which sounds more delicious. Barbecue pulled pork sandwich with any toppings or a bacon and cheese stuffed burger with any toppings. Both are amazing, but the most common one you're going to get is the burger with stuffed, the stuffed burger with any toppings. That's the common one. The uncommon one is going to be the barbecue pulled pork with any toppings. However, I'm in Texas, so I don't know. There's like, you could probably get both. That's the number of years that have gone since you were born. The number of years, let me count. Several thousand, maybe. Sorry, I can't remember anything more specific. How do you count a year, if I might ask? A year passes whenever I hear the thunder, of course, just like everyone counts it. What? Hold just a minute here. Didn't Sumida say that Surumi Island's civilization has vanished for several millennia now? And his way of counting years is so weird. It's probably because they can't see the sun or moon due to the giant fog. Well, either way, let's hear what the kid has to say. Still, you've come exactly to the right time. Today's the day of our big ceremony. Capitzer will definitely be pleased to have a new and rare guest taking part. Who's that? Who that? My good friend. So there'll be a ceremony? Sounds like a lot of fun. Exactly. Everyone tells me that I'll be the star of the show this time too. But we'll need to do some things before the ceremony can start. Either way, Padre Paimon, come with me. All right, here we go. More adventure. More adventure. Seems a little weird, but let's follow along and see what we find. Death is what we're going to find. Death to Hilichurls. This quest is mega long. Are you telling me this is not part of the... How is this not part of it? This is where it threw me to. Or is it because I need to do this first? Is that what happened? I need to do it first. I never did it. How long are we talking?
Being too popular. The show begins! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Check it against Caesar Party. I'll check again in a minute. This is where it took me to though. Like the next thing after I did with Yay Miko, it took me here. So I only assumed, hey, you have to do it. And it's because I haven't done it.
Quietly now.
Like 2 streams if I remember correctly. Really? So I won't even be able to complete Yay Miko's thing today? What? Yo, that must not happen.
What a pleasant surprise.
Let's check.
Truly an extra...
Wonder if I go there and just continue it, will it mess up? Why did it send me over there? Why did you do that to me, Hoyo Labs? You tell Karuta about the situation.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do.
It sent me over there, though. That's what threw me off.
With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
I think I remember Miss Hina. Let's go see Miss Hina. Did you ever try a cheeseburger in a can?
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me
No, I don't think I would.
The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by 1,000 Hands.
Like the entire burger assembled in a can?
What is
I don't know if I could.
pen name? Definitely you're doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
For me, a burger needs to come fresh off a grill.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We had a top-notch team. We're all professionals.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results.
Let me see. Miss Hina, what'd you send? All right.
Thank you all for your submission. I wish
Thanks
you
for sending
the very
that.
best of luck.
Thanks for sending it on Discord. All right, send me to the right place, please. Wait for 3 days. I gotta wait 3 days? He turned Goro into a femboy. 1, 2. Can only do 2 days at one time. I wonder what they do during all this time. Just stand there and talk the whole time? For 3 days in a row? She did him so dirty. That was only 2. Give me the next day. Let's go. One more day. Best part is Ito is in love with Miss Hina. Ito got taste.
You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
He doesn't know that Miss Hina is just a Goru hit with the femboy ray. What?
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
This is all great, but...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true! Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever.
The hype died down.
They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! they're talking about. Paimon doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Eh? There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
They believe in all the posts that come up in social media.
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Wait, so does that mean...
Yes. This is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel!" After that, he lost consciousness.
Vaccines have Duke in it? What? Grandpas and grandmas that didn't get their facts straight.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
This sounds very dubious. Is it too late for me to back out? Dubious.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Well, let's have fun. Let's go to a party or something. Thank you for putting me back on track here, Nugs. As Hoyo Labs decided to take me a different route. For whatever reason. We'd have been stuck there for the next 3 streams. Goodness gracious. Why did they do that to us? Why, Hoyo Labs?
What is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author.
Let's have our meet and greet now.
The place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
We're gonna set up a table and just wait for people to pass by and be like, hey, you wanna come meet Yay Miko?
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
Brain is good for something. What?
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Sadness. No worries, Nugs. Have a good week in school, buddy. We'll catch you later this week or by next weekend, my friend. Have a good one. All right, here we go. Enter the summoning chamber. Enter. Let's go with our team of all-stars. Yep, see you next time, my friend. All right, here we go. Time to get lost.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
I have no idea what it's supposed to show.
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai?
Appreciate the hugs.
It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Forgot Mama Kira. What?
Down to business.
Emerge.
How's this? Over.
Strike a pop. Gotcha. Time to shine.
Here comes the catch.
Attack! That's the thing. Enough.
Yeah, this.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Yep, I saw that. Saw that. I guess time for big brain, huh? The lamp begins to move slowly. Corner lamp stands reset activated 04. Activate the lamp stand using electro. Wait. Oh shoot.
May I?
Busted.
Ow! I'm fine.
Messed up.
Coming at you.
Have a good stream. Remember, eat your vegetables and nugs are better than tenders. No worries, nugs. Thank you so much. Have a good one, my friend. You like boot me out? I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. Lamp has been activated. Yes, it has. And is that another way to go? I assume, okay, up, but where does it take me to? I don't know. I saw a chest this way. Let's go this way first. Let's see.
Let me try. The Shelby.
Gotcha.
Coming at you.
Ready. What? Spring forth!
Let the world come alive.
Game's up. Fun's over.
A proper send-off.
Scatter! This will do!
Quietly now.
Watch out.
So much action. Let's go. Give me the treasure chest. Mine. All mine. No other goods? Really? Left me with nothing else, man.
Let's get down.
Whoa.
Hey there.
The fairy. Here! Scatter! The fairy.
There's the other spot it would take me to here we go. Turn that on. And it's been activated. That's 2. Oh, we're just gonna sit here and just relax for a moment. Just chill out, yeah, Miko. All right, there's 2 more somewhere. Nothing over here. Oh wait, you can move this? Okay, there we go. Onto something maybe? Can this move? Ah, there you are.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight.
Fire! Well,
Propagate!
You know, it's like, what's going on over here? I'm stuck in a corner. Thank you. Give me all the goodies. Head up? No, nothing up. This move? Ah, there we go. That one moves. It's a maze. Just a maze. Here we go.
Quietly now.
Pretty good.
What else? What else can I find here? See, nothing else. I still gotta find two more. Two more of those spots. What? Why is my computer yelling at me? What else to find here? What more? Okay. The heck's going on? Stuck in a maze, y'all. How do I get to that side? There we go. Give me this. There we go. That's 3. Move all the lamps to the ritual chamber. And how precisely do I do that? Any of these other walls move? No, they don't. Doors, no. The fact that walls can move now makes me intrigued. I guess that's... Oh, wait. Wait. Now I got it. Maybe. I think it went the wrong way too. Back down. Here we go.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall.
Oh no.
It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
I have no idea what this place is.
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Hold on, are we... Surely you're not planning to...
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body.
Oh my god. We are doing exorcisms here.
You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
What do I need to do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. But try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
We're not nervous. She can electrocute me here. It's the electric chair without all the hookups.
Like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Wait. This freaky.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Please, someone, anyone. Help me write Chapter 4.
The painting is moving again! What the?
This weird. Recap! Let me read this recap here in a moment. Chat recap. Oh, this freaky. In the shadowy corners of Padre Place's chat, a mystery unfolds. Icha queries the identity of Goru while Not Thy Nugs spins tales of femboy rays and Geo Dogboys. Laughter echoes with lulls, but a somber note strikes as they bid adieu at 12:37 a.m., leaving behind a trail of emotes and a reminder Nugs reign supreme over tenders.
I
What do y'all
never
think?
thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a
Been
taste
possessed.
of my own medicine.
Oh no, Padre's possessed.
What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him.
So weird.
Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me.
Yo. He just did a voodoo trick.
Hey, come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
She making fun of us? I'm lost.
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Tricked us.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiuko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Quite so.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
How's that doing him a favor?
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end.
6 feet under.
Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one.
That's right, positivity.
Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Ooh, pig-headed.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
How crazy how the spirits leave him.
He disappeared.
He's gone. Back to the spirit world.
Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Why can't you come over and see me?
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact.
Somewhat intact.
So, your first possession, What was it like?
Insane. I remember everything pretty clearly. I just couldn't get in on the conversation myself.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again.
Well?
Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
You mean the Moonless Knights? They want you to do a Hayukao?
Yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
All right.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us?
We're doing a job for her.
You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Pay us more.
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
It's messed up. She's dangling the carrot in front of us.
Paimon's paycheck?
My paycheck.
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
I feel like a lot of these domains in these character story quests now, they get easy. They're getting pretty easy, or they're just easier. I don't know. It's how I'm seeing everything now after doing a couple of these the last several weeks. At first, it was like a legit, like a full domain. And now not so much a full one, but It's just like do something in here, continue the story, and then that's it. Just moves on. Pizza money, yeah, it is a tendency. Like I said, I missed the Mondstadt domains. Yeah, I feel like those were more of a domain than what this is. Oh, she almost fell. She almost came to her timely death again. And this probably took longer than it should have because I got sidetracked.
Another bad one?
With the side quest that it took me to. But this should be the end, I think.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks.
Pay us. In Mora.
So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong.
I see. I understand.
All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way.
What do you need from me?
I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
All right, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
She gave us more to do. Just as long as you pay me.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuji's orders?
Yes.
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
Because we want to make sure she's safe too. Because we want to see the yokai. I hope it is. This is where it took me to.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past.
I hope so, yeah, because it's voiced. I hope so. This what threw me off earlier. Like I started reading everything again. I was like, oh man, hold on. Am I doing the right thing? I wasn't.
Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Long drop. Oh god, did she die again? As night falls, the monsters slowly congregate in this area.
These monsters look really riled up.
We can't let them up the mountain. Let's get rid of them for Miko.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. All right, here they come.
Here comes the catch.
Attack! Watch out! Ooh.
Germinate!
Let the world collide!
Gotcha.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
It didn't look like that many at first. Wait, there's more, huh?
Quietly now.
Time to shine!
Game's up.
Fire! Well,
Propagate!
Gotcha.
there's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Make more!
United echoing song!
Don't hold back!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters!
Dang, so fast.
How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
And then it makes me go climbing again. Cutscene.
So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Paimon's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times.
Incel
They are
Queen,
good,
hello, hello.
brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have
Good to
never
see ya.
given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
There you go. Do the thing. Do the thing, Miko.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me?
We'll do it together.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Wow, so beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Miko, you alright?
I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
You need to pay me.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
She's gonna pay us just so we can take her out to eat. And there'll be no money, no more are left for us. A meal, it's a deal.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Wait until the appointed time the following day. Why does it not give me the time? Let's try that. Bro, but when is the appointed time? I'm not going to be able to figure out what time this is supposed to be, huh? So let's go just a full day. You're gonna tell me then, who knows? Psych! It was 2 days ago!
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Let's go. Or just go there, I don't know. Yeah, we figured it out. Doesn't tell me what time. Just had to be a full day after.
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
Paimon's offended. How dare you order a single plate without me here?
I did, yes. You're paying after all.
Put it on their tab.
The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
Yep, got scammed.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko! You are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing.
Yo, that's messed up. It's so messed up. Bro, she like gave us the basic food they possibly could, and she's over here ordering gourmet. And she still hasn't paid us. What's up with that? Well, I certainly remember it. Kushikatsu and fried tofu. That was it.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
But wait, we said to a meal, not to a buffet.
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
How generous are we talking?
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Shouldn't have let our guard down. We've been taken for a ride.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
She really tricked us. And that is that. Although it says like to be continued. I never saw a part 2. What a fox. That was that, man. And she never paid us. And again, I never saw a part 2 in here. I wonder when they're gonna do a part 2 since it said to be continued. No part 2. Nope. Tricked us. Tricked us all. Goodness gracious. Just give me my primos. How about that? All right, let's head back to Shimulanka and see what's left. I gotta finish this these few little events to get this free character. Hopefully I got time to do that, because I don't think I'm gonna have any other time to play this week until probably Thursday. There won't be a stream on Wednesday, so what's left? Not that, this. Like 75 excerpts of Bliss. I gotta do that. No, this. I have to fabricate figurines 75 times, so there's still stuff for me to do. gotta go collect. And I think, goodness, why didn't I get a green check mark here? Because I didn't complete it. That'd be why. Yep, I got this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I need coins for this stuff, though. That's gonna be the issue. $30.15. But I need the coins, so I think I gotta do one of these other events to get the coins. And my assumption is it's gonna be this. I did not complete this entirely. This is gonna be interesting. I barely got bronze on some of this stuff, so man. Normal score 1 multiplier. Fearless score is multiplier 10. Those are level 90s. I probably will not survive that. I don't think I will. Goodness gracious. Hard is 70? Okay, so let's try hard. Let's just see if I can do hard. Think there are other ways? Okay. To get more figurines? Well, that'd be great to figure that out. Because if this is not the only way, I don't know, that'd be great. Puzzles and chess? Okay. I might have to go out and start finding puzzles and chess. But let's do this one time. Let's see what happens. This is on hard mode. We'll see. I have a gadget? What gadget? That shows on the map where chests are. Wait, do I?
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
Let the world collide!
Spring forth!
Come on, we can do it!
For this event?
Scatter!
Oh, this will make things a lot easier.
Propagate!
Time to shine!
I'm operating as if I still had my other... No, not that. My other team, and I don't. So, switch.
You're in for a little... Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in
Germinate!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender.
Ready, steady, go!
Come a little...
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Propagate! Spring forth!
It's on.
You're in for a little shock.
Let my name echo in song!
Scatter! Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, protect us! La, 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 la.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Scatter!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Team 2, let's try.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Attack! Booba, get them! Hey, yeah! I'm going in! Hey there!
Things are about to get done.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, at the frying pan.
I'm not gonna lie, I love this. Kind of love this event right here. There's just so much destruction.
Coming at ya!
over.
Hey there! Attack!
Chaos and mayhem, yes.
Everybody. Gotcha.
Nice and spicy.
Here comes the catch.
Hey there! A proper send-up!
And I get to alt so fast now too, which is awesome.
Quietly now.
Watch out!
Let's light it up.
Busted.
Watch out!
Things are about to get dead.
Why do they never met? I'm going.
Shoot!
Gotcha.
Couldn't break.
Oh, there went Bennett. Wait.
Attack! That's the way.
Goodbye to Bennett. And still nothing but a bronze. And I still got bronze on the hard one. That sucks. Leave. Leave. Gotta find a different way. Hello, Super. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. All right, let's find this gadget. All right, what gadget would that be? I need to collect it from the event tab. A paper and a pen. Is it one of the gifts? Is it a gift or something? Summer gifts? Yeah, summer gifts. I'm there. I need some stuff, don't I? It's that one. It's this one. Okay. So 11 more pages around the map. You talking about like the paper airplanes that I've seen? You can use the interactive map to find them. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. But it also shows you nearby on the smaller map.
Are a must for the wellness.
We're talking about those paper airplanes, like top left of that map.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Like it's showing one up here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can find them on my own.
Yep.
That's the case, and I'm down to 10. Oh, wait. Give me.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Saw another one when I was headed up here. It's not on the map anymore. Let's go back down. Come back up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use interactive map to find this. Have it open. I think these are it. There's not like a ton of them here either. Back to the beginning. supposedly there's one to the left, unless I already got it. Nope, I see it there. Okay, let's get as many of these as we can. What? Hide and seek, eh? Challenge failed. How? But that was one of them. Are you serious? Love these small events. I know. I know. They give you a bunch of different things. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Okay, so don't go too far. Then where the heck did they go? I see the circle now, so okay, I get what you're saying. Come on, I didn't go that far.
Shower me with praise!
I swear that's one over there. Okay, I got one. Oh, I see two. How was I supposed to know they were just gonna stay here? Missing one, the one in blue. Figured to be hiding in here too, but I guess not. The blue took you a while? It's gonna take me a while too. Very well hidden. I'm not leaving. What? So no climbing. Okay. Bro, this is crazily well hidden. Like, I would think that's him down there, but I know that's not him. It's too far. And they all look alike. Where are you, buddy? Somewhere I didn't search yet? Ah, I got you. I got you. Go back. Bruh. Thanks.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
All right, up the stairs. Up the stairs, not even up the stairs yet. Another one over here to the right somewhere? Oh shoot, it's one of these, huh? No, cancel that. What's wrong? What's wrong? Gimme.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Alright, it said there was one over here somewhere, but I don't see it. So I guess I already got it. Alright, might be another one here to the right. Oh, it's that one. Okay, see that one? It says it's up. Eek. Hey, super and fellow travelers, enjoy Padre Plays Genshin Adventure. From hidden pages to tricky puzzles, this stream's got it all. Join our awesome community and follow a cool dad's journey to Twitch stardom. Hit that follow button to never miss out on the fun. Thank you, Frosty Tools. Assumption is up quite high. Can't even scale that.
Huh?
Oh wait, hello. Let's play together. I'll be the ghost. When I turn around, don't move a muscle. What are we playing? Play red light, green light? And I can't run? I already failed. The Squid Game. Yeah, red light, green light. What the what? Oh man, dude, I moved, barely moved. All right, turn around, buddy. Turn back around. Turn around. Red light, green light, 1, 2, 3. That's close. Red light, green light, 1, 2, 3. Red light, green light, 1, 2, 3. Got him though. You're mine. All mine.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Yeet.
Huh?
The city beneath the starry sky is supremely splendid. Suspended stars sway and the seas are still here. We have the sounds of clockwork grinding up in the morning and at night, the blended scent of vegetable oil and wood chips wafts over in waves. Each time I experience these, I feel like our world is so beautiful, so perfect. It's almost like it was lifted right from the pages of story. Traveler, will you remember what stories transpired beneath this starry sky? I will, just to make you happy. Haha, I hope that when you think of this starry sky, you too will feel that sense of serene bliss. I think I feel serene bliss every time I play this game because the music is just so calming. Oh wait, is this thing down? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, where's the next? I think it's over here. Unless I already got it. I think I've already gotten it. This is not showing up on the screen. Suppose there's like 2 more here, but I'm gonna go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else where I know there's more to find. And that's all in the back of the map, because I haven't found any of them. Start left first. In hopes that they show up. And there's all these to do too. Come on now. Oh, wait. I see. That. And instead, give me that. Bam.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Grand Prix is on. See the one over here. I guess I've gotten the other one before. Give me. Got it. Can I make some? No, I don't have any. No fabrications remaining. Okay, sure, fine. Whatevs. The middle of this place. And what is this all about? Let's see. That was easy. Super easy.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Supposedly there's one over there. I don't see. Oh, actually, it's not exactly over here. Yeah, it's supposed to be that way. It's not on my map, so I guess I already got it. It's completely wrong. Okay, can I go someplace else? It's right here. Oh, bam, right off the bat. 2 right here. Somewhere. 1 down and 1 this way. There it is. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Sword on his head. Micah, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. Good to see you. Yo, where is this one? There it is. I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you are doing well as well. And we're just completing some loose ends here. How many more do I need? After you obtain a certain number of excerpts of bliss, you can unlock the Jokun letter gadget. Is that the gadget? The letter can search for excerpts in a fixed nearby radius to use it well to more easily obtain excerpts. I'm stuck on a Discord call. My friend fell asleep. Oh, that's messed up. You were talking to a friend and he passed out? Bro, that's crazy. All right, now I have the gadget.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, it gives me so much stuff. Whoa. That's a lot. Oh, recap. Recap. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of hidden treasures and elusive quests, Padre Plays embarks on an epic adventure. The Kuro Shin cheers with poggies and guides through the chaos of Summertide scales. Squid games and secret spots keep the chat on edge. Meanwhile, Micah finds themselves in a silent battle against sleep in a Discord call. Will they escape? Stay tuned. Nice, I love it. Love it.
Yep.
No point in trying to climb back up. I guess it's not an issue, but the only thing is, like, most of these treasure chests, you have to do something in order to get something. Wait, just to find out this one's down? That's it, isn't it? Where? Where do I find the blocks? I throw this block there. Will that work? No, it won't. Ah, that one will though. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, cool. Ain't that easy?
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Always an extra slice of joy. These excerpts of bliss. Like, where's this one? I am supposedly right on it. I assume I must do something. What else? But at least I have music. Nice. Listen to those tunes as you wait for your friend to wake up. Okay, so I have those two put there, but there's nothing else popped out. Like nothing happened. That's what I'm looking for below. Nope. It's 11 at night. Because I put a bot on the call and I'm listening to music. Dope. So, well, he passed out at 11 o'clock at night. You know, I don't know what to say. I guess he was tired. Can't lie, some of these are a pain in the butt. There we go. That one goes there. That one goes there. This one goes there. Now, where is the lost blue one? Ah, there it is.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, I did not mean to jump like that. She made it. Good for you. Good job, Fiorina. No, it's not that either. Maybe this one? Yes. Was it not enough? Are the positions correct? They look correct to me. What is missing? Do you want... Well, no, that won't work either. That looks right. All right, moving on. Moving on. I see what else. I see other things here. Well, that's a big one. That's a big chest. I'm wondering now. Does this one go here? And this one go there? No? I had it initially like in some kind of order, but that one doesn't match this one unless there's another one that I'm missing. Here, give me that. I don't see it. If there is, I don't see it. No dice. No dice. Let's see what else we got here. There should be one like here. Okay, I don't even know if I'm still trying to find these little paper or not. I don't know if it's still that important. It says it's down. Underneath. Oh no. There was nothing underneath. Oh no. Just took a dive. Whoops. Elegant statue. I did not do that. It did this on its own. Wait. Where are we going? Oh, it brought me here. Wait, that's dope.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh, wait, that's a lot to read. I'm sorry. I'm not reading all that. That is, oof. I'd be here for 6 minutes like I was last week. Am I stuck inside of here? Wait. What the? What the heck? Bro, she got stuck. Observe, familiar looking choo-choo cart seems to stir memories. Okay, okay. Le choo-choo? Like an underground museum or something. Familiar looking raven statue. Seems to stir memories as well. Another incomplete manuscript. Or unless it's the same one. It's probably the same one. Wow, it like took me here. It brought me here. That's pretty dope. And it doesn't take me back. Not at all. Won't take me back. Let's go back all the way to the beginning and use this little tool. Nothing. I mean, I found everything in this area. Aha. And the real question is, how much more of this stuff do I have to find? I'm assuming quite a bit. 99 out of 125 of these. If I collect another excerpt, I get 100. Collect 100. Yeah, I have another 100, like another 50 to find. Another 100 of them to find. Goodness gracious. But for her, I just need to fabricate the figurines. Oops. It's Chuck the Squirrel. Baby, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. Thank you so much for the compliment. Like my outfit. I appreciate you. Golly. How many more times must I chuck the squirrel? There we go.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. Yep.
Oh wow, how challenging. This one is messing with my brain. What the heck? You didn't like these? I don't like these either. I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Had to push it. Give me.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
If anything, I'm getting a bunch of primos. I just don't think I accomplished what I needed to. Two chests over here? What are we trying? Each person gets one berry. The snatching only starts when what? Okay, got me a berry.
Pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Much harder? Only by snatching the berry. So not the orange, the berry. I don't know if I grabbed it. I don't think I did. Boo. Give me the berry. Can I just stand here and wait? Can't, huh? Gimme.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh no, more flying squirrels? Oh no, what is this? What I just walked into? Yumby, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. How come you're all here? Oh, it's you. It's such a relief that you come. Thank you for coming, my honorable paladin. Seem to have run into a rather peculiar problem. Peculiar problem? Oh no! Don't tell Pylon that the relic hasn't acknowledged Mr. Ferrobert yet, either. If the problem was only that I hadn't been acknowledged as guardian, that would actually be simpler. How to put this? Mr. Ferrobert is indeed the champion jumper. That much is indisputable. But the trial he passed was Rainsong Pond's jumping contest, and when he was acknowledged as champion, it was a committee that declared him so. It is true that Her Highness resides in a taller tower, and that in this kingdom does indeed have its own series of arduous trials. But she clearly isn't trapped, much less needs me to jump and rescue her. And those trials, no matter how good I was at jumping, I'd never be able to pass them. They just aren't designed for paper frogs. On paper, you seem like the perfect candidate, but the details just didn't work out. What are we to do if we can't complete our calling? You keep talking about this calling of yours, and Mr. Ferrobert mentioned it too. X, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks so much for jumping on. What exactly is it? If you haven't found the guardian and princess you're looking for, why don't you just keep looking? Even if you don't find them right this instant, it's not like this place is going to vanish into thin air. Our kingdom exists for its calling. It is also the only way we can save it. Likewise, the residents of Rainsong Pond have sacrificed so much and are continuing to sacrifice for that princess who's nowhere to be found. Generation after generation of champions have quietly aged away, all memory of their deeds fading away into oblivion. All is well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Mr. Horlu has spoken of these brave ones before. Weighed down by the burden of unrealized ambition, they are left with no other choice but to end their days in obscurity. Such a fate is crueler than the fall of a kingdom. Feribert, we talked about this before. You said that you were going to reconsider, and now you must have faith in our champion. Our champion will not back down. Must have faith. If I were perched on a lotus leaf and suddenly found myself drifting away with the current, I would do my best to make sure it didn't capsize in the middle of a river. Now that I carry the lotus head bangle, I will not. I cannot shirk my duty. This has nothing to do with courage, Mr. Horlu, just duty. Paimon knew our lotus leaf rafting experience wasn't a complete waste of time. Spoken like a true champion. Did I just walk into another side quest? But if I do end up going overboard, you'll have to call for Estampe. He'd definitely be better at this than I am. Sai, he's the real champion when it comes down to it. So why have I ended up being the one on the lotus leaf? Looks like we still have to go rafting a few more times. You sure are one unique champion. No matter how hard you try, you're always convinced you're going to fail. You really needn't worry. After all, not only did you come here entirely of your own accord, but you had the courage to shoulder a great responsibility. You were brave enough to make a choice and boldly follow through with it. At least in my eyes, you're no less than any flying squirrel. Your Highness, thank you for your praise and for your trust. Besides, I'm already on this lotus leaf, so I can't get off now anyway. Well, anyway, now that we have the backing of so many strong fighters, I think it's high time we headed into the Cave of Eerie Murmurs to see what lurks in its depths. Sabern Safash? There's no use trying to stop me after all. When have you ever succeeded in holding me back? Come on, lighten up. This is the last clue we need to save the kingdom. But not a single princess that's gone into the Cave of Eerie Murmurs has ever come back out again. If there's nothing in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs, what does it matter whether I return or not? But on the other hand, if there really is a clue to the salvation of the kingdom in there, then even if I were to be trapped inside, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, would it? What kind of place is this Cave of Eerie Murmurs anyway? Why does Your Highness sound so serious? Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary. Simply put, it's where those princesses of past kingdoms searched for the answer. Bebe, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary. Simply put, it's where those princesses of past kingdoms searched for the answer. But even until the day of their kingdoms vanished utterly, those princesses were never seen again. Golly, the cave swallowed them alive? They disappeared too. Swallowed them alive. There isn't a single flying squirrel that knows, but we'll find out soon enough. To be safe, I'll bring the relic along with us. Who knows, it might just come in handy. All right, everyone, let's go. Given that one of you is an expert flyer and the other is a champion jumper, I trust you'll both be able to keep up with me. What did I just walk into? I was just treasure hunting. What happened? Whoa, Her Highness has flown off already. Let's catch up, Padre. It's like answer the lotus. How about not right now? That's all I'm looking for. Stuff like this. Give me.
Go on. You have my approval.
There is that. One scissors down. I have no idea where that one is. So let's go somewhere else. See what I find here. Oh gosh. Came to the right spot, I guess. Didn't the princess take us to the cave of eerie murmurs before? Paimon's sure she heard a strange voice while we were there. Just to let you guys know, us paper frogs aren't very good at jumping in caves. Don't worry, Mr. Ferribert. Paimon might have just been hearing things. I'm a voice, but a voice is not life. Interaction is only born of contradictions, and only interaction is dialogue. There it is again. Do not fear, these voices will not harm us. They are simply lamenting their own past. Lamenting the past? Are these the princess's voices? To be precise, both princesses and princes, what they have in common is they are all voices from fallen kingdoms. They came in search of answers, but found nothing. All they could do was stay and lament their faith in vain. You know this place well. You must have come here many times before. You show great intuition, as one would expect of a paladin. That is correct. I have come here often since my ascension. After all, compared to all those princesses and princes from the past, there's nothing special about me at all. It was a wishful thinking indeed for me to have imagined that a miracle might suddenly happen and that I'd find our true guardian just like that. But for the sake of my kingdom, I had to keep searching for a way to fulfill my calling. I could not simply stand by and watch it fade away. So I looked everywhere, but found nothing. Finally, though, I narrowed down my search to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. But because this cave has never been thoroughly investigated, and so as not to drive Sabern or Safash sick with worry or cause their voices to go hoarse, I have never entered the Cave of Eerie Murmurs itself. Now, for the future of the kingdom and all our aged champions, I have no choice but to go in. Don't be afraid, Your Highness. Not only do you have the super strong Padre and the champion jumper, Mr. Ferribert, to back you up, but also the seasoned floater Paimon too. No matter what happens, we'll make sure that you stay safe. Right, Padre? Mr. Ferribert? At your service, Your Highness. Leave it all to me. At your service. We've got your back, I think. I mean, we've hopefully got your back. Seriously, caves really aren't designed for jumping in. It's all right, Mr. Champion. We still have plenty of time to prepare. After all, we need to figure out how to get into this cave first. And you're right. We have to figure out how to get in that cave first, but that's not why I'm here. I was here for this. And that didn't work. Nothing here. What the what? All right, let's fling some more squirrels. Oh my God, there's more? Holy cow. I didn't realize that was timed. Now it's just like fling it. Fling them. Oh, I got nothing for that. That one sucked. Oof.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Did more just show up after I did that? Yeah, it did. Look how this stuff shows up like after the fact. There's another chest somewhere around here. Right? Yeah. Insane.
Splenk, strike a pop.
Quietly now.
Coming at ya.
Go away. Dumb game. I agree. Like, I was still close to it originally when I did it, so why did more come up after the fact? Oh, more squirrels? Wait, what is this? You're all adults now. Go and complete the trials of the 3 high mountains. And prove your worth as flying squirrels. What? Win your majority of... Your gift of majority... What?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
More man. More to do. Sure, except no. Let's see, can I do I have enough to make anything? Let's check this out. If not, there's a good thing, there's like 16 days left, I think. Check that again. 16 days, right? 16 days. Yes, exactly 16 days left. Because I'm like, oh man, get out of here. Why more? So I got 100. Now I still have another 100 to find. And off of here, I just need to fabricate figurines. I can't speak. Fabricate figurines. Do I have anything to fabricate any figurines? And is it over here? I think it's over here. Yes. Yes, I can. Now, before I do that, let me not mess this up. Did I need to fabricate figurines in specific spots? I do. So this one is 15 in Constellation Metropole. Constellation Metropole would be this one. So let's do another. Just do 5. Let's do 5. See what we get. Did that give me what I needed? All right, so I got 60. Nice. And I gotta do 75. Is there anywhere else that I need to do this? Confirm. 30 in Constellation Metropole. So I gotta do 30 here. And 30 at the Forest of Blessings. I don't know how many I did at the Forest of Blessings. I might have done 20 already, but I don't think I have enough to do 30 at either. So let's see. Maybe I do. Who knows? Just give me the other 5. Let's go. I think all I need is like another 5, and I'm done. No, I didn't get the 75. I have 71. That sucks. I have 71. Oh, but I get the character? Bam! Done! I got the character. I got Kirara.
No destination I can't deliver to.
All I was trying to do. Let's get Kirara. Let's go. Let's go. So I guess Padre is actually done now. I don't have to finish any of this. I got all the primals. I got all the primos. Padre got Kirara. Yes, yes. Right on time, too. Let's check her out really quick. Hello, Kirara. How you doing?
Huh?
Standing on your hind paws. Check you out. Nice. Free Kirara skin. I saw the skin, but I don't think I have enough to get the skin, which would be this. I still have to do a little bit more to get the skin. Just a bit more. So if I did come back, it would just be for the skin. But I got what I was looking for. Check me out, y'all. Styling. Got Kirara. Nice, dope. Right on time. Right on time for me to end stream. Woo. Man. Okay. I got lost doing a Miko's character quest earlier. So that took me longer than what it should have. It should have only been an hour to do the quest. 1 hour turned into 2.5 hours. So, yeah, a lot done today either way. We got the Kirara skin, or we got the Kirara character. So, yay! For free. I will take the freeness. Thank you guys so much for jumping on today. I won't be on Wednesday. No stream on Wednesday. I am traveling for business on Wednesday. But, actually, I'm traveling back. I travel tomorrow. But I'll be back on Wednesday. But it won't be till Wednesday evening. So, no stream. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you guys were watching from. If you guys enjoyed my content, please like, follow, subscribe. Padre Plays everywhere. Otherwise, we'll catch you guys on Thursday. Have a good week, guys. Have a good one. Be safe and enjoy life to the fullest. See you guys.